Hey everyone, welcome to Old Man Gaming. Remember, if you enjoyed today's stream, please hit that like button and consider subscribing. Hey everyone, welcome to Old Man Gaming. Remember, if you enjoyed today's stream... Hey, good morning everyone. That was the wrong intro. That should have been the Microsoft Flight Simulator intro, where it's me dressed as a pilot and not me dressed as a caveman. Well, not really a caveman, from my Ark Survival Ascended series. But anyway, that was my bad. Anyway, hope you're all doing well today. We're back here in Microsoft Flight Simulator for another day of career mode. We had a bit of a disaster in the last stream. We managed to do the V.I.P mission successfully, and then we did some, I think we did a water, you know, the scoop endorsement thing. We did that just to get that out the way, and then I took some poor sucker on a guided tour of London that he didn't ask for. He wanted to go to the outskirts of London, and I took him all around London, and then the helicopter crashed. So there you go. Don't know why it crashed. It just lost power and then just suddenly fell out of the sky. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I looked it up on the internet yesterday to see what might have caused it, and then it could be that I may have had a key bind on my yoke system that may have turned the rotor brake on. I don't know. Not my yoke system, my HOTUS, which I haven't even picked up yet. So we'll just get that done. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Next mission we do. Make sure I don't like turn the rotor brake on. And there was something else as well that they mentioned it could have caused it, but we'll just keep another eye on it. Or it could just be a bug. I mean, it's not as if Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is bug-free, is it? So, all my wires are getting tangled up. Right. Okay. Wonderful. How are we doing? There we go. Wires. I mean, I don't mind the HOTUS. It's a bit old now, but it's not the best designed in the world. It's got such a short wire connecting the throttle to the stick. I wish the wire was a bit longer, and that way I wouldn't have to run it over my desk in between the two of us. There we go. Right, set up and ready to go. I just wish I had some anti-slip stuff underneath it so I didn't keep slipping. But anyway, let's have a look at career, see how much money we made from passive income yesterday. Let's have a look. Only 327. 2 hours 53. That is strange. Does that mean that that cockpit, that helicopter crash didn't count towards it? I wonder. Anyway. We're up to 559,000. Let's have a look at the companies. What we're trying to do is like expand the tour company so it has a helicopter and a flight in each capital city that we visit around the world. So if we look at the tours, you'll see we've got 2 helicopters, one of which is in Dublin in Ireland, one of them is now in London, which is the one we crashed, and we have this plane here as well, which is in where is that plane? Is it in Dublin or? See, it doesn't tell you their locations. That's one of the things. And this is just our original plane that we had, which is in Manchester for Manchester sightseeing. God, where did I put this plane? Manage aircraft. Does it tell me where it is? No, it doesn't. We might have to have a look on the map and see if we can figure it out. It might be in Dublin. It could be down there. That might be where I put it. I wish there was a way of seeing where your planes are located. Right, well, that's the helicopter. That's the Vision Jet. That's the other one. And that's a cargo. Cargo. That's the other cargo. So this, it's because I'm here, I can't actually click on the plane itself. Go back. If I move myself, let's move myself down here. Zoom in. Just fast travel myself here. Hopefully now I'll be able to click up here. There we go. So it's in Dublin. I must remember that. It is in Dublin. Right. So what we don't have is a sightseeing plane for London. So back to HQ. If we're going to purchase a plane, you want to purchase it right at the beginning of your day, because then you get the passive income from it from when you do other missions. So companies, all companies. We want our touring company, managed company. Want to buy an aircraft, brand new. I don't buy used anymore. And so this is what we bought yesterday. Can't buy one of these yet. It's 1.5 million. Would love to buy one of these, but we'll have to wait a little bit. And I don't know what certification I need for that. Doesn't tell you. Like, you click on it, it doesn't actually say what you need. We might have to research it and see. It's probably airline. But we'll just buy another one of these. 490. It's the same as a Skyhawk. But they're fun to fly, I found. I found it quite fun to fly, so we'll just buy another one of these. Okay. Next. We're going to place it in London. I don't know. London City. There we go. We'll put it at London City. Next. Purchase. Means we broke again. But as long as we don't have any issues. Okay. Wonderful. And we want to make sure we turn crew on. Manage crew. Crew available. On. So it will earn us money. And now we have 5 planes in our touring company. Alright. Okay. Just have a quick look at fleet. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10 planes. Alright, so let's jump into missions. We're going to check Dublin again, because I'm still trying to get helicopter mission in Dublin. We don't seem to want to have any at all around here. So let's have a look. Do we have any helicopter missions? No. Let me zoom in a bit. No. Nothing. It's a shame. I don't know why we've got a lack of helicopter missions here. Alright, then we'll head back over to London then. Let's see if we've got any down here. There we go. Which one is it? Halo Discovery of 13 and around. And there's one. So just the one. So I'm going to start today with a helicopter mission, even though it's not high paying. Just because I want to get the practice of the helicopters, and I want to see if we can replicate what happened yesterday. It just seemed to lose power while taking off. So not while taking off, but while in cruise mode. So we'll accept mission. And we'll have a go and we'll see what we get. Just check fuel. I've got plenty of fuel, that's okay. Sorry, everything is good, okay. Alright, let's fly. Just sip my coffee. Now, unfortunately, helicopter missions don't seem to be registered on MyFS flights, so I can't give you a link to follow along on a map. It's a bit of a shame. boarding.
Everything's fine, Judy. You can initiate boarding. Well noted.
We got some old dude. I must have made myself do. I'm not sure why I made myself look so ugly. All right.
Captain, seems like you're ready. Isn't it just perfect for a little tour? For this flight, you welcome aboard John by Zone.
I keep wondering if I've accidentally put this on.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set.
The rotor brake.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
So that's what we're going to keep an eye on, just this rotor brake. If we have the same issue, and plus there's apparently well, someone said, I read somewhere on the website that there was a button on the front of the Elective, but there doesn't seem to be. A governor, I think it was called. There doesn't seem to be a governor switch on this. Anyway.
Echo Golf Sierra Golf Traffic Omguk Lima Tango India 1610 is taxiing to runway 0 Triya.
So we'll just keep an eye on it.
Just a heads up, I'm not used to flying, especially on a chopper, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible. Oh, sorry, my name's John.
Good luck, mate, because I am the worst helicopter pilot in Microsoft Flight Simulator history. Although getting a little bit better. I just got to stop gripping the controller so hard whenever I'm doing helicopter flights. Just like everything, you need practice. I don't know how it said. I just did what it told me to do. It said go to hold short.
I thought I would be more scared, but so far I'm okay.
hate when it does that. You're doing what it's asking you to do, and then it does that. It tells you that you didn't announce. I don't think there's a speed limit when you're on the runway, so we'll do what it says. We'll go down to the end. We'll see what happens. I don't know why it wants me to do a U-turn. We're in a helicopter, for God's sake.
Feeling nervous right now.
No, it wants me to take off. Okay. It's a game.
Feeling nervous right now. Gotta admit. Oh my, butterflies in my stomach. Feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride. I was worried the world would be spinning, but I feel on top of things.
See, I was wondering if for some reason I turned this on. You know, I don't know if I
I've
did.
always wanted to fly over the 13.
But
now I can check it off the list.
What the hell is the 13? Hello, Lillian. How you doing?
Seeing all this, it's incredible.
I'm going to stop going around anti-clockwise, I think. Try and remember to go around clockwise so I can get a better view. It's not about my passengers. It's about me. It's always about me. It's me letting go of the yoke. Don't worry about it. It's because I couldn't see the chat window. Yeah, there we go with that power loss thing again. Started happening again.
What a blast. It's like seeing the world for the first time.
There's such boring destinations they take you to. Why do they never take you anywhere interesting? Why does my flight always... What of you? Right.
Definitely a bucket list moment for me.
Echo Golf Sierra, Golf traffic Omguk Lima Tango, India 1610 tree miles, southwest 500 feet inbound to land runway 0 tree yaw.
Hey, awesome man, how you doing? Just try my hand at a bit of helicopters. I do find them quite difficult. Let's hope we don't bug out.
Smooth on the radio, Captain. Makes it look easy. I'd have a hard time flying the aircraft and talking with the ground at the same time. That's for sure.
I don't know where we're supposed to go. I never understand how the where we're supposed to do with these things. Oh, fuck, it did not crash. Oh, come on. I didn't crash. That wasn't a crash. Come on. There goes my reputation. That's 2 crashes in a row. My reputation is going to go through the toilet. Oh, God. I didn't crash. Have got any money? Doesn't even say there's any damage. That is annoying. I don't quite get the procedure for landing. Obviously, I'm clearly not up to scratch on that. Can't find any. Why do we not have a filter list? I mean, it just makes common sense, would you not, like, to have a filter list for your missions? You know, it just seems like something that would be the first thing you would want to think of when you're developing a game and you've got a list of missions. Or we better add a filter so people can pick and choose from a list what sort of missions they want. I bet you it's the most asked for thing in the game, a filter list for the missions. There's no more helicopter missions around here. What about down here? All right. Okay. I mean, even like flight seeing, if you want helicopter or plane, or you know. All right. Well, we've got all the VIP missions that are all seem to lead to Southampton for some reason. If they're within the UK, they keep taking us to Southampton. Every VIP mission I've done in this area is the same one. This one is the only, it takes us out of Southampton. We've got one up here. Where does it go? To Glasgow. Got one up here. One up here. I think what we might do is do the VIP mission that takes us into, it's the Netherlands. It's taken us to. We've already got that sort of area opened up. Trying to open up France. But it won't let me. We haven't got any missions in France that opens up this area. I don't want to do the old fast travel trip because we've got to head to Paris. We've got Brussels. Brussels in Netherlands or Belgium? Amsterdam. I think it's Belgium, isn't it? Not. So what's this VIP mission? It takes us to. Let's have a look at it. From Heathrow. We haven't been to Heathrow yet. To Belgium. Runway 24. Right. Let's do this mission as we have not done it yet. Accept the mission. We've got our Vision Jet. Could do with a wash. Bit dirty. Let's check fuel. Oh God, we're so low on cash. That's part of the reason why we need to do this mission. 9,000 to down to 56. I think we need to start getting a reserve of cash up for emergencies. Just go in the EFB again. Send it to file this plan with avionics. Send the route to the avionics. And hopefully then it will be an IFR mission, not VFR. We do that there. Let's get into it. Oh, weather's not too good. Now I've noticed with the Skyhawk, the flag on the pitted flaps about, and it gives you a good indication of how bad the weather is. But on this, it doesn't seem to do that at all. I don't think I've ever seen it flapping about.
Proceeding to boarding now. To all passengers, please come aboard and take your seat. Roger that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight. Ladies and gents, welcome aboard.
Good morning, Captain. I was informed at the boarding that I'd have network throughout the flight.
God, yes,
Just wanted to let you know I really need it for some important calls.
You're
Please
all
avoid cutting off the connection. Much appreciated.
obsessed with the network. Takeoff trim, flaps around 4%. There we go, we've got anything else I've forgotten? Trying to remember here. Okay. We've got IFR, that's good.
Heathrow clearance delivery, Omguk Lima Victor India 4110, ready to copy IFR clearance to Echo Bravo Sierra Lima. Omguk Lima Victor India 4110 is cleared to Echo Bravo Sierra Lima Airport via the Delta Echo Tango 2 Foxtrot departure. Expect runway 27 or maintain FL 210. Departure frequency is 118. 475 squawk 215
21,000 feet. Does this plane even go to 21,000 feet?
Cleared to Echo Bravo Sierra Lima via the Delta Echo Tango 2 Foxtrot departure runway 27R maintain FL 210. Departure frequency is 118. 475 squawk 215 Omguk Lima Victor India 4110. Omguk Lima Victor India 4110, read back correct. Contact ground on 121-705. Good day.
Good morning. It's Leopoldine. Just wanted to say hi before you leave to Setendal. Mrs. Lusso will be aboard soon. I know you'll give her a warm welcome. She's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for her. Have a nice flight.
Yeah. Okay.
Heathrow ground Omguk Lima Victor India 4110 with Kilo ready to taxi IFR. Omguk Lima Victor India 4110 taxi to and hold short of runway 27 or via taxiway Lima 56 Alpha.
Oh, I forgot to turn on bloody real-time traffic again.
2 cross runway 27 or Alpha 1. Contact tower on 118-705 when ready.
Taxiing onshore runway 27 using taxiway Lima 56 Alpha Bravo, Lima 21 Alpha Alpha Tree, Alpha 2 cross runway 27 Alpha 1 Omduck Lima Victor India 4110.
Wow. Okay, we'll just travel 2 miles down the taxiway. Heathrow's a big airport, I guess. I think this is the first visit to Heathrow in this simulator. Trying not to overspeed on the taxiway. That is going to overspeed me. I keep meaning to also put my mod on that reduces the size of these taxiway arrows. Sort of like incorporates them into the taxiway lights. So it's a bit more subtle, not in your face, jarring in your face like it does. I installed it once and thought it didn't work, and then I realised later on, after I uninstalled it, that I actually had turned off visualizations. So that's why it didn't work. I hope they fix that bug with the emergency takeoff battery as well. Constantly beeping every time you do a slight acceleration. On the God, we're not even halfway there yet. Why are the hat switches so out of whack? I look right, I'm going left. I go left, I go up. half mile to go.
Passengers, good morning, and welcome aboard this first-class wings flight to Satendal. I'm your captain and pilot today. Estimated flight time is 45 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you.
Finally.
Heathrow Tower, Omguk Lima Victor, India 4110 at runway 27 are ready for departure IFR to Echo Bravo Sierra Lima.
Omguk Lima Victor India 4110 QNH 1040. Cleared for takeoff runway 27R.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27R, Omguk Lima Victor India 4110. To all passengers, welcome on board this flight to Satendal. I'm here to ensure you have an enjoyable journey today. If there is anything I can do to make your flight more comfortable, please let me know. Please fasten your seatbelt, and remember this is a non-smoking flight. You'll find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Prepare for takeoff. Thank you.
Well, that was a bad takeoff. That was terrible.
Omguk Lima Victor India 4.
Going to 118. 475 Omguk Lima Victor India 4110. London Center Omguk Lima Victor India 4110 is at 1,500 feet, climbing FL210.
Omguk Lima Victor India 4110 London Center QNH 1040 radar contact. Continue to 02 LON.
Oh, what happened there with the autopilot? She screwed that up. I think I turned it off.
London Center Omguk Lima Victor India 4110. Request 16,000 feet.
Omguk Lima Victor India 4110 climb and maintain 16,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 16,000 feet. Omguk Lima Victor India 4110.
Hopefully that should sort that out. Okay, and as always with these flights, I use my FS flights, so you guys should be able to follow along via an online map. Just click the link in the chat window there, or if you're watching this after I've streamed it, you'll find a link in the description as well. That was a terrible takeoff. Need more practice. Let's have a look. I've even forgot to retract the flaps. Oh, my word. Not good. And this has a habit of saving things as well from last time I used it. Now this will be our first flight where we've actually flown outside of the UK, other than during the actual career. I'm not including specialisation tests and all of that. where you've got no choice but to do them in a different country. So we'll be leaving. Oh no, I tell a lie. We've been to Ireland. I keep forgetting Ireland is a separate country. So we have been to Ireland, but this will be the first time that we go mainland Europe to the east. And so my object with this series to try and set up a company, a sightseeing company in each of the capital cities around the world. So we're going to try and visit each capital city as we go. The next capital city from London is like Paris. Well, that's the closest to London. That's where we should be going next. But as of yet, I haven't had any missions that actually take me in that direction. I should have changed that on there. That should have actually been 160. I'll have to remember that for next time. If this has a ceiling of 17,000. I want to make sure that we don't go above that. A nice little plane to fly this, especially when you figure out all the autopilot stuff. So let's see if we can get some information about where we're actually going. EBSL. I think that's Brussels. Fortunately, it doesn't give us any information on the map here. EBSL. Morning, Mike. Doesn't even tell you what city it is, EBSL. Or is this it? Zoetermeer. Zoetermeer? Zoetermeer, currently mostly cloudy with a 1 degree centigrade in temperature. Zoetermeer is a municipality located in the Belgian province of Limburg. On the 1st of January 2017, Zoetermeer had a total population of something of 7,269 people. Very small. It's got a population density of 227 inhabitants per kilometre. Zoetermeer, right on the border actually, in Belgium. It has a female mayor called Anne. I'm not... Shrivers, I think the surname is. First church founded as early as the 7th century. Economy and tourism. Zoetermeer is one of the most densely forested municipalities of Flanders, with tourism being a source of income. The community is famous for its barefoot path at Lightberg, one of the gateways to the Hoogkempen National Park. There we go. Zoetermeer is part of the Albert Canal Economic Network. How you doing, Gary? It is what it is, mate. Has a lot of room for improvement, I will say that, but I am enjoying it, and that's all that matters at the end of the day, whether or not you enjoy it, and I do. It could be better though, I will admit that. Hopefully they'll improve it, but everyone forgets how much of a mess Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 was when it first came out. It was a complete mess as well. But everybody forgets that. There have been a few key binds where I've had conflicts, but majority of them have been okay. I mean, I seem to have an issue at the moment. I'm trying to look left out the window and I'm looking up, and when I look up, I go forward, which is normal. When I look right, I'm looking over my left shoulder, so I don't know what's going on with my settings and controls here. Yeah, I was looking at a yoke system, but it's like 400 pounds, and I'm like, it'll be a while before I get it. And then I'm not even sure if I will get it. 400 pounds is a lot of money for a steering wheel, basically. So, very quiet in the back. all female passengers today. I've tried hot air balloon. That wasn't fun. I haven't tried the blimps. And I haven't tried any of the drone type craft yet either. So how long is this flight expected to take us? .10:06 at the moment. I don't think it tells us, does it? I know it's our en route destination. Landing. Oh yeah, there we go. Shift to 10:48 and it's 10:06, so what, they reckon 42 minutes? 42 minutes? What runway was it again? Runway 24. Nah, never do that, Wesley. What else have I got to do? How are you supposed to read this chart? Hang on. You can't... Not like I know. What I'm looking at. Well, that's Heathrow. That's where we left. EBSL. How do you look at charts of like where you're going though? I've figured out a lot of it, but I'm still pretty rusty on it. It's one of the things the game really lacks is a bit, you know, more of a teaching opportunity that they don't give you. Why do you only... I don't know how you... How do you change the chart? I'm on EGLL, that's Heathrow. I want the other charts. How do you get the other charts? I don't know how to get the other charts up. Let's just have a look at my little online map here and we'll see where we're at. And I know where we're at. We're on the bloody English Channel, but where have we just left? What was the nearest place? New Romney. Broomhill Sands behind us there. So we'll be flying to Belgium and we'll be landing in Belgium, but we'll be hitting France first. I forgot to turn live traffic on today. So looks like Ambleteuse, Marquis. That area will be flying over first. That's where we'll be coming in. This is just like a hop, skip over the Chinglish Channel. Calais and Dunkirk are further up north, up the coast up north. How you doing, Feely? Crashed the helicopter again, Mike. You probably missed it. Crashed it coming into landing. I didn't think I'd crashed it. I thought I'd like maybe touched the runway a little bit hard, but I didn't think I'd crashed it. I've got the hiccups now.
Hong Lima Victor India 4110, contact Paris Center on 126 for 75. Good day.
I wonder if I'll develop a French accent now that I'm flipping over.
126 475 for Omguk Lima Victor Paris Center, Omguk, Lima Victor India, 4110, 16,000 feet.
There were no helicopter missions in Dublin again.
India, 4110 Paris Center, QNH 1040 radar contact. Continue to Bravo November Echo.
Ah, a wife went out again, Mike, so I figured, well, what else am I going to do? I'll stream. I didn't really hear that last message. What did it say? Continue to B&E. Right, okay. We need to replace the exhaust system in our car. It's cracked. We drive a little Fiat Punto that now sounds like a V8. And we went and got a quote yesterday, and the guy said, "Oh, it's probably going to cost you two parts need replacing. They're going to be about £200 each." And I'm thinking, you're lying. You are lying. £200 for two parts, £400 each. It's going to cost us just in parts alone. And I'm just thinking, you're a fucking liar. You're a liar, you greedy son of a bitch. There's no way in the world it's that much just for the parts. Get over. So exhaust system has split, so either the straight pipe or the muffler, something is split. So I reckon 10:48. Current time is 10:19, so 28 minutes. Let's bring this down to around 1800. We'll probably get VNav on. My zooming, I'm just trying to zoom out. I don't see a TOD. I wonder if that's because we haven't got like an approach activated yet. I still haven't seen Sully. We made about 350,000 in passive income, and I bought another plane and put it in London for sightseeing. I'm surprised it took you this long to try it, Mike. Alright, where are we in the world now? Heading towards Lille, major city centre. Paris is to the south of us, quite a way away, I think. Yeah, it's a much smaller download than MSFS. Yeah, I find that a bit frustrating with Microsoft. Their download speed's terrible. I don't think we have an approach in. They haven't given us one. No ILS. Okay. Are we going to get an approach? It's going to be a visual. Okay, so we're going to have to land this thing manually. Great. Okay. Okay. I prefer it when the autopilot does it, but it's going to be interesting. Yeah, definitely. They'll probably figure it out themselves. What happens if I hit load and activate? I don't think we will. Not just yet. Okay. So they still got us for 10:50. It is still 20 minutes until we land. No, you have to like.
Center Omguk Lima Victor India 4110, 16,000 feet.
You have to choose where the flight starts. Pre-flight, if you want it to start from the ground, you can start from a parking spot, or you can start from the runway. If you start from the runway, the engine will be pre-set up for you. I have had it occasionally start me in the air, but I don't know why it did that. Just when you're on the map, if you click your airport and then you click where you want to start from underneath that. Eight minutes until we hit the next waypoint. We've crossed over the border into Brussels now. I haven't had that issue, Mike. I usually just start from a parking spot. I think there's like a couple of options on how to start the actual simulator, the actual flight. Unless it's changed, because I really haven't done free flight since I first got the game. I've just been mainly concentrating on career mode the whole time. So I guess that's 4 countries we've now flown over. I don't count Wales and Scotland as countries, separate countries. Alright, I'm just going to take a quick break. Hopefully nothing will happen, but I just need to just go turn the heating on quickly. Be right back.
Thank you for tuning in to Watch Old Man Gaming. We greatly appreciate your support and hope you enjoy the content. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. By doing so, you'll be notified whenever we release new videos, ensuring you never miss a beat. If you feel inclined to contribute even further, we welcome donations to help us continue producing high-quality content. Simply visit the link in the description. Now sit back and enjoy some music. Your host will be back soon.
Knew that would happen. Hey? Yeah, I just turned the heating back and I turned it off, but now it's Brussels or Belgium, somewhere in Belgium.
What you turned the heating on?
I've just turned it back on. But it's bloody freezing.
Quite cool.
Right, okay. Sorry, my son wanting me there. Alright, oops. Level is out at 5,300. I think because we're still following the GPS. We're actually descending a little bit early, to be honest. Come down a bit slower. I'm going to level out and just hurry this along a little bit. Wish you could make these windows bigger. What's the airport we're going to again? EBSL. EBSL. Doesn't seem to be showing on here at all. Okay, let's have a look. Here, let's do some 10 minutes, 5,500 feet. And 500 feet per minute. We should hit So we're aiming to hit 5,300 feet by the time we hit EBSL. That's our destination, EBSL. I hate doing this. Whenever I do this, no, I'm not going to do that. We'll just leave it as it is. We'll just... It's a visual approach, so it's not going to be... We'll just leave it. Screw it. We'll go back. Back. No arrival options. Still not getting EBSL showing up on here on the airport list, because this seems to have says contact arrival airport, but EBSL does not show up here. Right, I'm going to come down a bit quicker. We'll stop around 3,000.
Echo Bravo, Sierra Lima, traffic Omguk Lima Victor India, 411021 miles west 5300. Ford inbound to land runway 06.
06. We're heading 06. Okay. $54 degrees. So much for landing at okay. Okay.
Vertical track.
Alright, so we've got VNav on. Hopefully that's working. I'm just slowing us down.
Vertical track.
Echo Bravo, Sierra Lima traffic Omguk, Lima Victor India, 4110, 4 miles southwest 1200. Ford inbound to land runway 06. To all passengers as we start our descent to Zetendal AB, please fasten your seatbelt. Thank you.
I don't know why it changed the runway on us. Look at the mission thing, but it still says to fly to our destination. So buggy. Oh, that bloody jumped forward, didn't it? Announce taxi to parking, please. Yes. God, don't do this.
Echo Bravo, Sierra Lima, traffic Omguk, Lima Victor India, 4110 is taxiing to parking. Echo Bravo, Sierra Lima, traffic Omguk, Lima Victor India, 4110 is taxiing to parking. To all passengers, welcome to Zetendal AB. Local time is 11:57. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
Oh my god. I think we're just going to skip to shut down.
On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing first class wings. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Zetendal.
I mean, why do that? Why tell me to come off the runway there? And then that's where it wants me to park, all the way up there. I think we're just going to skip ahead. I mean, I generally don't like to skip, but that was just stupid. What a stupid quirk. Come off the runway, hold short. Oh, by the way, now go back on the runway and park up the
I'm
far
really in a
end.
hurry. When do we get off?
When do we
Good
get
thing
off?
this flight went smoothly.
When do we get off? You can get off whenever you want, you impatient cow. They're always so rude. Have you noticed these V.I.P missions? Every single passenger is rude. They're all rude. Get off my plane. Rude. When do we get off? Get off now. Get out. Get out! You rude people. Mission success. It still had me like final, even though the air traffic control said land runway 6, it still had me heading for final as if I was landing on Ringo, runway 24. Where you get 78% passenger satisfaction. The fucking, oh my God. Anyway, that should do good for my reputation. Maybe get it back up into A after the 2 helicopter crashes that we had. Oh, wow. 256k. Thank you. Come again. Get off my plane. Come again. Come on, back up into A. Thank you. Oh, quite a big jump. Well done. All right. 83. Bang. Not too bad. What missions do we have from here? We still haven't done a... we got any missions like heading towards Paris at all? What are you doing? We're all flight seeing. Have any missions that take me towards Paris? Even the missions over here, got none that, this cargo mission, it doesn't even take me to Paris. There's a complete lack of missions over here. They're all heading to the east. Right. We don't even have any missions. Brussels. Brussels, the capital of Belgium. We haven't got any money. We can't buy anything for it. Oh, God. None of the cargo missions in this area. We don't even have any cargo flights over here. All right, I'm going to head back over here to London. I'm just going to see if there's any helicopter flights that we can do. I didn't see any earlier. The one that we did, we crashed. Nothing. Nothing in and around London. It's a bit ridiculous. And you want to do like helicopter tours of capital cities and they don't even give you any helicopter missions. I forget they even do. Why does everything have to be? And you've noticed there's never any like flight seeing tours in the actual part of the city that you'd want to actually go and look at. You know? It's really annoying the way they've done it. Is that? Oh, it's a heliport. Okay. Nope. Nope. Distinct lack of them. No. And no. And we're back over here. So if I wanted to try and get some missions that take me to Paris, I think I'd have to fast travel to here to open up this area of the map. See if we can get anything. No? Nothing? It's a burn. No. Distinct lack of stuff. Right, what have we got? That is a lot of money. What is that? Private charter from Three hours. Is that all only to there? Oh, here we go. So the only way to get over to France is to actually do a cargo mission. just silly. I was hoping for just a little bit more, I guess. I guess nobody wants to visit France from Belgium. And it seems like nobody wants to visit France from the UK either. It's like... It's a shame you can't make custom missions. And we don't have any VIP missions that fly back to the UK. So what we got here? So, EDRZ. Is that Germany? EDRZ? Deutschland? D for Deutschland, maybe? Germany, yeah. EDRZ, so this is a flight to Germany. I really wanted to try and fly to Paris. But you can't, just seem to be lack of like direction in career mode. You know, you don't have any free flight options and you just seem to be stuck on the missions that they give you. And trying to do it so like you are... I mean, the way I'm trying to do it is I'm trying to treat it as if it was real life, but it's just not possible. You just can't do it. There's too many restrictions in place. And you have to like travel around to unlock areas, and then when you do unlock them, they don't want to take you anywhere near bloody Paris. Maybe we need to unlock medium cargo missions, and maybe that'll start opening up things. It looks like we've already been down here at some point. So they're all just heading the wrong direction. All right. Let's have a look at this mission then. We'll get this one done. A lot of money. Transfer. We'll just do a checkup. I always like to do a checkup before we fly just to make sure. Wash it. Fuel. Look here. Flight level 160. IFR. File the plan with the ATC. Always file it. I find that is, if you want to guarantee that you get an IFR flight, file your plan from when you're in the hangar. And then it all seems to work that way. I'll fly. Actually, let's go to settings. Online. I have to turn this on manually every time. Save and back. Just restart the mission. That way we should get some other airplanes. The blue one. The blue missions. They're cargo missions. Alright. Glider. Okay. Shift. Yeah, I've done lots of cargo deliveries, and I'm just sort of like,
now. Ladies and gents, please come aboard and take your seat.
you get more money
Roger that, Captain.
for doing VIP missions. Worse. Jesus Christ, he's got a worse beard than me.
Ladies and gents, be welcome.
Quick favor, Captain. I'm expected in Contwig ASAP, so if you'd speed it up a bit, I'd appreciate it. They mentioned at the gate that the network would be available throughout the flight. I need it for some important calls, Captain, so please make sure not to cut off my connection without notifying me.
It's so demanding, these guys.
Direct, ground Omguk Lima Victor India, 29er 11 ready to copy IFR clearance to Echo Delta Romeo Zulu.
Omguk Lima Victor India 29er11 is cleared to Echo Delta Romeo Zulu Airport via the Whiskey Oscar 1 departure. Expect runway 25, maintain 17,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119er. 175 squawk 6545.
Cleared to Echo Delta Romeo Zulu via the Whiskey Oscar 1 departure runway 25. Maintain 17,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119er. 175 squawk 6545 Omguk Lima Victor India 29er11.
Omguk Lima Victor India 29er11 read back correct. Contact ground on 12168. Good day.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Madam Hermans. She comes highly recommended by one of our top clients. The service must be impeccable. Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a great flight.
5-star.
Winds direct ground, Omguk, Lima Victor India, 2911 ready to taxi IFR.
Omguk Lima Victor India 2911 taxi to and hold short of runway 25 via taxiway Bravo. Contact tower on 122. 1 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 25 using taxiway Bravo Omguk Lima Victor India 2911.
It's only a mile to the taxi, to the hold short this time. It was 2 miles last flight.
We would like to welcome you on board flight LVI 2911 bound for Contwig. Our flight time will be 35 minutes. We expect an on-time departure, and we're currently ready for takeoff. I will keep you informed of any key updates as we go through the flight. Thank you.
These long taxiways. Oh, it's a lake or a pond. See if we can have a better takeoff this time round. Runway 3. No ILS. Okay. Runway 3, no ILS. Oh, I could do with some breakfast. Oh God, I could do with some dinner. It's nearly 5 o'clock. What the hell? How long was that last flight? If you want to follow along with a map, there's a link in the chat box for you to click on, and you can just follow along using MyFSS flights. And if you're watching this back after the live stream has ended, it's the second link in the description. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once here. we go. Sorry, just get that up to the hold short. God, the brakes on this one is a lot better than the Cessna. You stop so much sooner than you do on the Cessna. Flaps down, hit it, heat on.
Winds direct tower on Gun
Everything
Victor India
looks
to
green.
Niner 11 ready for departure runway 25 IFR to Echo Delta Romeo Zulu.
Omguk Lima Victor India 2911 QNH 10 Tree 8. Cleared for takeoff, runway 25.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 Omguk Lima Victor India 2911. Good morning, ladies and gents. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight LVI 2911 bound for Contwig. Estimated flight time to Contwig is 35 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seat belt is fastened tightly, your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you, and get ready for a wonderful flight.
Gear up. Flaps up.
Omguk Lima Victor India 2911 contact Amsterdam. Center on 119er. 175. Good day.
Go to 119er. 175 Omguk Lima Victor India to Niner 11. Amsterdam Center Omguk Lima Victor India to Niner 11 is passing 1,800 feet, climbing 17,000 feet. Omguk Lima Victor India to Niner 11 Amsterdam Center QNH 10 tree. Niner radar contact continue.
Where are we going with this autopilot? Oh, okay. Turn the visual crap off. We'll see what happens with the autopilot here. I don't think I've ever seen these with this broken chevron arrows before. It's following it. always like to just put the heading knob on the direction of the runway that we're due to land on is, so 30 degrees just gives me an indication. So we probably come flying straight in, I hope. Again, I thought I'd raised the flaps up earlier. I guess I hadn't. I guess I screwed it up again. I'll get it right eventually. So looking at the map, we are currently Bergen op Zoom, wherever that is. That's where we're flying over. We're in the Netherlands now? No? Yes. We just crossed the border from Belgium into the Netherlands. And yeah, to the right is Bergen op Zoom, and on the left, north of it is Hal Sterren. Broody. And we should be turning left shortly. Or turning right, I should say. Turning starboard. Want to be technical.
KLM 705 climb and maintain FL 360.
And we will be landing in Germany.
Climb and maintain FL 360, KLM 705.
Like I said, if you just click the link in the chat window there, it will take you to sort of an interactive map that gives you various information on the flight performance as well, and give you a position of where we are currently. Courtesy of MyFS Flights. I did not hear that. What was that? Was that a speech to chat? Mr. Itchy, how you doing? How's your career mode going, Mr. Itchy? So we are 3 minutes 40 from our next leg. We've got a weird flight path. Are we flying over a like a military, a war zone or something today? Oh look, heading towards Tupac. Sure why we're doing that. Yeah, just not heading in the direction I want them to head.
Amsterdam Center, Omguk, Lima Victor India 2911, requesting vector to next waypoint.
It's taking us on a weird...
Omguk, Lima Victor India 2911, continue to GZR 12 following heading 070, resume on navigation. Continue to GZR 12 following heading 070, proceed on course Omguk, Lima Victor India 2911.
I wonder why it's doing this particular route. That seems really pointless. It's like there's a no-fly zone here or something.
Ladies and gents, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight LVI 2911. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 15,800 feet at an airspeed of 150 knots. It's 11:14 and are expecting to land in Conway approximately at 15:10 local time. Current temperature of 33 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. 360 Air France 1241.
This is the weirdest flight plan. I feel like we should just skip ahead to EHOJI. I wonder if it'll let me. If we get marked down. So I was checking to see if we could request direct to, but it doesn't seem to be the option. There we go. We're going to do that. We're going to see what happens. We'll see if we get ATC kicking off at all. That's probably it. It's probably a no-fly zone. We're probably not allowed to do this. We're going to get shot down by Russian flak. why we're cruising so slowly. Was that in like a photography mode or something, or wildfire, or we'll probably get marked down for not following airline procedures or something. Anyway, I just need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back shortly.
Thank you for tuning in to Watch Old Man Gaming. We greatly appreciate your support and hope you enjoy the content. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. By doing so, you'll be notified whenever we release new videos, ensuring you never miss a beat. If you feel inclined to contribute even further, we welcome donations to help us continue producing high-quality content. Simply visit the link in the description. Now sit back and enjoy some music. Your host will be back soon.
Alright, okay. It's bloody cold, I'm telling you. Oh, just nipped outside because I was expecting a parcel today and it hasn't shown up, and I was just seeing if they dropped it off in my shed. It's bloody freezing out there. Arrive, it's not even out for delivery yet, arriving by 10 p.m.
Virgin Tree 17 unit are 2,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL Tree 60.
That wasn't me, was it? Just double check you weren't talking to me. Virgin 317, you are 2,000 feet. Naughty, naughty. Oh, shift 2. Five minutes 34. She said we'd taken one hell of a weird flight path. That is a long flight. I did not at least realise the flight was going to be this long. Right. There's no ILS on the runway we're heading to. Again. EDIZ. Let's find out some information about where we're heading. A town in Germany, currently 1 degree centigrade. Really? 11 hours drive from where I live? I'm sure it'll take longer than that. What is this place known for? The main focus is on business administration as well as computer science and microsystem technology. I do not know how to pronounce it, but Zweibrücken is not only an important business location but also a popular place to live. The location between the... oh geez, why do they do this to me? Bleisgau and Palatinate Forest Biosphere Reserves means quality of life for their residents. There you go.
Alpha Lima Victor India 2, Niner 11, contact Lincoln Center on 11875. Good day.
Looks like it's on the border of Belgium.
11875 for Alpha Lima Victor India 2, Niner 11. Lincoln Center, Alpha Lima Victor India 2911, 17,000 feet. Alpha Lima Victor India 2911, Lincoln Center, QNH10, treat 8 radar contact. Continue to Mike Hotel Victor.
It's on the Belgian border again. I think. Not too far from Luxembourg. I think. I'll be honest with you, I'm not too certain. I was trying to see if I could find it on the map, but I can't see it anywhere. Seems to have taken definitely a roundabout way of getting there.
Lufthansa 448 climb and maintain FL 400. Climb and maintain FL 400, Lufthansa 448.
I figured you were talking about Farming Simulator, Mr. Itchy. I'll catch you next time. Elevation 1139. That explains.
Contact center on 1276. Good day. 127. 6 Omguk Lima Victor India to 9011. Center Omguk Lima Victor India to 9011, 17,000 feet. Omguk Lima Victor India to 9011, center QNH 10 tree, 7 radar contact. Continue to take lead.
I reckon we're going to get a cancel IFR soon.
Express 940 traffic is 5 o'clock 4 miles at FL Tree 80 generic.
Well,
Put them in sight.
looking at the flight plan, it says we should hit SR at 5,670.
Put them in sight.
I'm just wondering if air traffic control is going to tell us to lower
Hey! On my way.
our descent,
For me there.
or is it going to cancel?
Express 940 have the traffic.
Hi, madam. Laura on the phone. Can you send me the driver's number again? I forgot it when I left. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Doesn't seem to be.
Yes, I can speak now. It's a bit noisy, but... Can you hear me? Yes. Yes! Can you? Damn. I'll call you back, okay?
Saudia 12 Tree, you are 2,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL Tree 60. Center Omguk Lima Victor India 2911 requesting vector to next waypoint. Omguk Lima Victor India 2911 continue to Sierra Romeo following heading 170, proceed on course. Continue to Sierra Romeo following heading 170, resume. Own navigation, Omguk, Lima Victor India, 2911.
I'm just wondering why this is not lowering why he's not lowering our altitude. Alright, Martin, so I found out that if you start at a location on the map that is a runway or one of those white dots, you can't choose to start on ground if you click. That doesn't make any sense to me, Mike, because well, I'll have a look at it after this flight. We'll test it, but I'm wondering, I'm beginning to wonder if the ATC is messed up here again. Yeah, I think this is messed up.
Center Alga Lima Victor India 2911 Victor. Cancel IFR at this time.
IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Echo Delta Romeo Zulu traffic Alga Lima Victor India 2911 1 miles northwest 16700. Ford inbound to land runway 0 tree. Echo Delta Romeo Zulu traffic Alga Lima Victor India 2911 is on final runway 0 tree to land.
Something definitely went wrong with that.
It was Cameron's joke.
Okay. Don't seem to be getting any VNav at all on this. Don't seem to be. What is going on? What the hell is going on?
Echo Delta Romeo, Zulu traffic Omguk, Lima Victor India, 29117 miles northeast 2300. Ford inbound to land runway 0 tree.
I think our autopilot has messed up somehow. This is what happens when you rely on autopilot. Why is it doing this? Where do we want to land? We want to land... Is assuming this is the airport here. Alright. Right, there's the runway. I don't know what went wrong with the autopilot. Make this difficult for myself. I'm going to turn visualization off.
Delta Romeo Zulu traffic Omguk Lima Victor India 2911 is on final runway 03 to land.
I don't know what went wrong with that flight. Autopilot didn't seem to work as well as, or do what I was expecting it to do. Found my hose. It turns out it's a PS thrust mask with a throttle attached. Does it have an Allen key underneath it that allows you to separate the throttle from the yoke, from the stick? Because mine's attached, but you can then separate them. There we go.
Echo Delta Romeo Zulu traffic Omguk Lima Victor India 2 911 is taxiing to parking. Ladies and gents, welcome to Zweibrücken. Local time is 12:15. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing first class wings. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Contwig.
Who the hell's First Class Wings? That's not the name of my company. Still got us flying to the airport. lot easier to maneuver on the ground than the Skyhawk.
Already arrived? Time flies. I even wrapped up my work. Will totally recommend this company.
Yeah, she'll totally recommend us. If only she'd actually known what went wrong. Wait for engine shutdown. And then we're going to just see how much money we got paid. And we'll have a look at free flight and just see what's the situation there. Mission successful. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, look, that's 90% passenger. 196. That's the best score I think we've ever achieved on anything, even though there was that hiccup with the air traffic control and the autopilot. Couldn't think what it was called then. How much did we get? 217,000. Not bad. Big boost to reputation. We might hit S one day. Level 85. Money. Is that all we've got? Is that all? I know we did buy a plane today, and I guess I've recovered the cost of the plane, but you know. So let's just have a look at free flight and see what's going on here. So let's fly from Manchester. Set as departure. There we go. Change runway to like parking ramp RA or something like that. But or set as departure. Bang. So parking ramp, 12R ramp. This control start flight. That is, I don't remember it ever. I'm sure they used to just say ready or. And then here you've got fly now. So we'll click on control start flight and we'll see what happens. But this used to be the way. And then you just like, you pick where you want to start, your parking ramp, blah, 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 and click start flight. And it takes you to that parking ramp. That's how it used to work. So we'll just see. Yeah, I'm on the ground, ready to fly. Alright, so that way worked. End flight. End flight. So let's go over to Barton. Click here. And we'll click on fly now this time and see what happens. See if that puts you in the air. Oh, it's putting me on the ground again. I can't replicate what's happening with you, Mike. It didn't put me in the air. What plane were you trying to fly, and from what airport? And I'll see what happens if I do it from that airport. If you're still there. Yeah. Free flight. Live weather. Blackpool Tower. Let's go from Blackpool. Well, there's the icon, right? So Blackpool, set as departure. All right. Runway 28. Delete departure. Set as departure. Do it on the runway. Start flight. But why wouldn't I click on it?
Blackpool Tower, Omguk Lima Victor India 29011 ready at runway 28 straight out departure. Cleared for takeoff runway 28 Omguk Lima Victor India 29011.
But why would I do that, Mike? I don't understand what you're asking me to do. Well, that will probably put me in the air. Okay, maybe I misunderstood what you were going on about earlier. I thought you said that you couldn't start on the ground. You always seem to start in the air. Like this. And that you were finding it impossible to start on the ground. I thought that's what you were saying. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm really confused. I thought you were saying that you couldn't take off, you couldn't start on the ground. Are you talking about, like, you can't start on the ground anywhere other than an airport? Completely confused. So it's saying, like, because you said free flight, which is what we're in. I guess I've just misunderstood what you meant. You said free flight seems to start only from in the air. Not sure if you can start from the ground. So did you actually mean you can't, you don't want to start from an airport, you want to start from like a field somewhere or something? You're confusing me. If you set departure using the icon, it puts you in the air, but it didn't. It didn't put me in the air. It put me on the ground. You wanted to start at the airport, but not in the air. That's exactly what I did. Like, no, I don't want a Blackpool Tower. Like, airport, set as departure, choose where you want to depart from. You can start from the runway or a parking, and then just click start flight. And on the ground. It depends, I guess, on the airport, but that's why I said give me an airport that you were trying to fly from, but so I could try and replicate exactly where you were flying from. It seems to be working fine for me. I haven't looked at Discord, Mike, so if I click away from it, then yeah, it starts me in the air. You're now able to click anywhere on the globe in free flight menu, and rather than being forced to start 1,500 feet above the ground, you can choose to spawn on the ground in either a cold and dark or ready to taxi state. It allows a halfway situation between full walk around and starting a runway as you go. You cannot click a marked parking spot, but you can choose a local nearby. I don't know what's obsessed. All right, and go up here. Airborne, on ground, ready for takeoff. On ground, shut down, ready to take off. Airborne, on ground, ready for takeoff. Right. No choices. Well, I'd try again, Mike, but it seems to be doing everything apart from escaping out. I can't escape out. Main menu. Alright. I'll try again. But yeah, no, it seems to be working perfectly well for me. Everything I want, expecting it to do, it's doing. So if we were to try and take off, mine is Barton. EGCB. This one here, EGCB. That's where I started with my local. So I'm gonna, where's my local park? It's here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, EGCB. Is that it? There we go. Wonder if you can take off from here. This is my local park. Light conditions, let's do it. Not live. Lunchtime. Clear skies. Save and back. Sets departure. On ground, ready for takeoff. Start flight. This is literally 2 minutes from my house. My house is actually on screen right now. There are trees like that there. Although this is not a dirt path. I don't know why it's a dirt path in here, but it's a concrete path or tarmac. I wonder if we can take off. I reckon we're going to hit that tree and it's going to say fail, fail, fail. Yep. Back on track. Are you in multiplayer mode, Mike? Oh, that's a big drop. There's actually a bit of a stream there. No, we're going to hit another tree again, aren't we? Oh. Yep. Hey?
You better keep it towards it.
Main menu. Is you in live weather or let's check settings here. Online multiplayer turned on. Save and back. Free flight. I'll see if we can see don't see any planes there. You have to go into settings and turn on multiplayer. It's bloody dark. Is it dark? There's a plane over here. Oh, it's not a... I don't know where ramp 1 is. Is it dark, Mike, or have you set the time? Parking 1, ramp GA small. That is right there. Parking 2, GA small. There's departure. Those settings online. Multiplayer, live weather is on. Aircraft type. AI offline off, real-time online. Depends on your multiplayer server as well. I think you have to be like on the same server as me. So I'm on North Europe. You're probably on North America, so you're not going to probably show up. Now you'd have to go into settings and tell me what server you're on. I'll change server. I've got better internet, so... If he's still there. East, southeast, west, USA. I hate the 20-second delay. Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to finish up there then. Let's just get back into career mode just to double check things over here. Let's have a look at our fleet. Recommended checkup in 556. Okay, and we've got 514, so I'll be interested to see how much we make from passive income next time we log in. We've got crew on everything. Yep. All right. Okay. Hopefully that might get maybe an extra 300. So for free flight, Mike, you need to go into settings. You need to click on online. You need to have multiplayer turned on, and you need to be on the same multiplayer servers. These are the settings I've got. So I've got show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity. So tell me what server you're on and if you've got multiplayer turned on, and I'll click on and I'll join you at that airport, and we'll see if I can see you. And have you got the other settings turned on? You don't have to have live weather on. I'm going to turn live weather off. Because it's probably pretty crappy there at the moment. It doesn't matter actually, it's time of day. Settings top right hand corner. There. And online. I'll change mine then. You probably have to. I think I'll go to the pub while we wait. I don't think I have a hotkey set up to run over here. Where's my controller? Well, I'll come out and come back in. Unless I have to be in the plane. You said you're on west. Have you got live same time of day on, or? Just let me check settings again. Online. West USA. No, don't you try and reload it, because I'll reload it because I went in first. So I'll reload it. Don't you start. If you can't be seen, you can't be seen. Save and back. Escape, save and back. Free flight. Did you set live weather or not, Mike? Maybe you have to get in the plane. I don't know. No, I'm pretty certain you don't have to, because I've seen planes go past on Shift C. No, I don't see you at all. I don't see a white van. No, I don't see you at all, Mike. Strange. Could be that you have to restart. I have to restart the sim, or says show. No, anyway. All right. Doesn't seem to be working, but I'm going to have to finish up now, Mike, anyway. So thanks for watching, everyone. But I have to shoot off. I will catch you. I'll catch you next time. Until then, have a good one. We'll try again later, Mike, if you want. We'll do it off stream. Maybe we'll talk on Discord or something, so I've got voice. But I'll catch you later, everyone. Bye-bye.